Good morning, good afternoon, 44 Trading Room. How are you today? Hi, team. Hi, Clifton. Hi, Scott. Hi, Guidance Room Traders. Let's just start the last trading day preparation. It's Friday. And actually, I'm just, until I don't forget to mention that this weekend in Europe and in other countries as well, it's going to be time change. I mean, it's daylight saving time. It's going to be changed. The clock is going to be changed 1 hour not forward, backward. So indeed, because of that, if you are living in Europe or in another country which is going to make this change during the weekend, be careful because actually for me, I am living in Europe and the market, the US market, because the US still not going to change the clock. As far as I know, Clifton Scott, please tell me if I'm wrong, but it's going to happen on the 3rd of November. So for a whole week in Europe, I mean here, it's going to start the market not at 3:30 p.m. but 2:30 p.m. So 1 hour before the usual time. Okay, so please be aware of that. So next week, European time, I'm going to start the preparation for the trading day not at 3 p.m. but at 2 p.m. Okay. All right. All in all, market it's in a good mood today. As I see, I hope yesterday you had a beautiful green day, everyone. Seemed like that the both of the triple Q and the SPY tried to push back higher. Tesla was amazing, really unbelievably strong. It just even touched almost $262. Amazing. I had a really nice trade. Not too many actually. Only one or two, I don't remember, but no more. I've called still UPS before I left, but I did not take it as I see it just worked out not that nicely, but it was quite of okay. And in the meantime, we got some economic news for the morning release already. As you can see, all of the indices are in green, not just or not only the U.S. market, but finally the Chinese market just showed some strength and green. The SPY is in nicely to the green side, triple Q2. Also, I must tell you that the oops, this is wrong here. The economic news, it was not that good. I mean, like, as far as I remember, both the core durable goods orders and I mean, for the both the core and the durable goods orders just declined, which is not a good news for the economy. That's a good question whether it's good news for the market because, if the economy is not doing that well, it needs a boost, which means the Fed needs to cut the rates again. So far seems like it did not impact the market too much. If I'm just checking the numbers, I'm just going to tell you that it was much lower than expected, actually, on the, or sorry, it was on the Canadian. USD core durable goods orders, it was minus 0.8 indeed, and the core durable goods orders much better than expected. I mean, in this case, it's still not the best news for the economy because it was a decline from the previous month's data. So it doesn't matter even if it was better than expected. I mean, the number is green on the Forex Factory, which means it's better, but it still means a decline from the previous month's data, because it was 0.6. Okay, and that's still not the end of the economic news, because at 10 o'clock, please be careful, both consumer sentiment and even the inflation expectation is going to be released. And at 11 o'clock, FOMC member Collins is speaking. She's going to speak at 11. So 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock, the market can still move a bit. Hi, Martins. Good afternoon to you. I hope you could keep your nice green day of yesterday. Okay, guys. What else in the news? Well, we have again, as this is still very much into the earnings season, we have some earnings stocks, even HCA, for example, Colgate Palmolive, quite of a mixed earnings, some of them good, some of them not that good, like Colgate Palmolive was a good one, like profit beat and everything, but unfortunately the prices still fall in North America again. HCA is just plummeting. And Honeywell, actually, Honeywell was my best trade of yesterday. On the Honeywell, I just made a good old usual gap and go strategy, actually. And we made a clean trade on that, really. That was just perfect. In my opinion, I took it in the beginning for this reversal, especially on the fifth minute, quite of early, but I just kept it really long until the $211. It was more than a $3 winner. I really liked it. And I'm just mentioning this trade because, and the stock itself, because it got another downgrade after the market close by, as far as I remember, it was Bank of America. Maybe I'm not right on that, but as it just got another ugly downgrade, it's going to be on my short list again. Hi, Mark. Nice to see you. Thank you for your great candidates list. As always, you're watching W. I'm back. So WDC, Hood, Microsoft, CL, definitely, THC, and Apple. Thank you for your very much appreciated list. I'm going to watch especially CL today, Hood, and WDC. And as I mentioned, you will have more news ahead. By the way, so far I was not mentioning that much the election. I mean, we know it's getting closer and so on, but seems like it's starting to cause some volatility on the market. So actually, we have less than 1.5 or a bit more than 1.5 weeks to go, which means that the time it's really here, and actually seems like that it started to push the market volatility a bit higher. This is what I am expecting today as well. As I've told you, even we will still get some economic news release at 10 o'clock. Okay, traders, as I told you, Asia at the moment it's in green. Europe, quite mixed, but not a big day for the European stocks. It's a choppy day, let's call it like that. The Bitcoin, in the meantime, it's trying to push higher again. It's about slightly above 68,000. Let's see if it can stay there and even go higher. On the international news, I've just seen an interesting article about the robotaxi maker Lilium, which seems like air taxi, not robotaxi. Sorry, it's Elon. Forgive me. So air taxi maker firm, it's Lilium, which just plunged 45% traders after saying main subsidiaries will file for insolvency. So they were promising air taxi for, as far as I remember, 2030 something. Yes, good morning. I know you like yeah, well, let's see. Listen, 5th of November, everything is going to be, I mean, this is going to be the last battle, and let's see who is going to win. I mentioned you yesterday as well. I like Trump because there were lots of volatility on the market, and when he was speaking, market was just trading crazy. Anyway, I want the best for America. That's for sure. If it's Trump, Trump. If it's Harris, Harris. I don't know. The most important thing that it should be the best solution, but the best choice for you, and hopefully a great choice for America. Okay, guys, now let's see what else. European markets higher. As I told you, a bit moved back for the afternoon, but Renault shares up 5.7% after quarter revenue jump. This is a really good sign because, as you know, automakers in Europe are in trouble, not just in Europe, but in the US as well, because of the rising competition from the Far East countries like China and Korea and so on. Okay, what else? NVIDIA doubles down on India with Hindi language model and major partnerships. That's a very good news. I think India is going to be a really, really huge market. It is already, but actually the improvement, the development in the country, it's started to be quite intensive. So I think this is a really huge step from NVIDIA, which means that might we will see the price is higher in the near future. Okay, what else here? Japanese yen hovering. Yeah, I've seen that. Asian markets mostly fall, but as I've told you, that the Chinese market, the Hang Seng, just kept to the green after Wall Street extended the declines 2 days ago. It's still, of course, rationing the market. And as I've told you yesterday, I keep an eye on the 10 years treasuries, still keeping an eye on the 10 years treasuries because this just caused this decline throughout the week, or at least until yesterday, when we have seen again the spike to be in green. At the moment, the 10 years are quite okay, is a bit, but still above this 4%, which is a quite strong one. All right, traders, let's see the big movers. Today we have some. I mentioned you already some of the best ones indeed. And this is exactly Honeywell, which I'm going to watch it for sure to the short side. Yes, Lee. I think the market is really responding. Yeah, maybe starting to look like landslide here. Well, let's see what's going to happen here, guys. It's I'm sure that volatility is going to pick up towards the election, and not just because of the election, but earnings are still with full force, so that's good. Okay, guys. So today is the 25th of October. As I've told you, the first one which I'm going to watch here is going to be the Colgate Palmolive, which, despite of beating the numbers, it doesn't look good because the sales were lower in North America, which means that might this beating the numbers, it's not enough to lift the share price. Also, I must tell you that on the daily chart, I really like that stock, like especially to the upside. So I'm going to be careful with this one. I don't like too much the mixed news, and I feel like that this is now a quite of a mixed news for today on the CL. I'm going to put it now. It's down 0.49%, so I must put it on the short list. But as I told you, I'm going to be cautious with that stock because it's first of all a mixed news. Second, on the daily, it's like 50-50. It can be a nice reversal, but as it is down under $97, I can imagine even a continuation. Depends how the big traders and investors are going to absorb the news after the bell. So let's just put CL to the short side, but let's be careful with the stock. Okay, next one, as I mentioned you, it was AHC as well. And before we go there, let's just mention the two stocks which released earnings after market close, and that was LHX, L3Harris Technologies, which made a very nice beat. Also, unfortunately, this is a very low price stock, or not low price, low average volume stock. That's why I don't think so I'm going to trade it. But look at that beautiful jump and continuation. Though I'm not sure I'm going to touch it because even the pre-market volume is still 8,000. This is definitely not enough. Dexcom is the next one, which was not that particularly lucky, but as you can see, it's just making a beautiful recovery now. That's surprising, actually. So now the XCM is still down, though, 1.8%. Let's see if it's going to extend the loss, the X and CM. And I was mentioning Honeywell several times, but I have not watched its daily chart yet. So yesterday it made, I remember, a big red day. Now it's, despite of this after hours downgrade, it's still trying to recover, or so it's definitely going to be on my watch list, especially if it's going to move under the yesterday low, then I'm going to take maybe one more short on Honeywell, but I'm just going to move it to my secondary list, not to the first list yet. All right, thank you, Scott. Scott has VLR, COF, LHX as well, which I just mentioned, RMD, WDC for me as well. It's definitely on the long side. Great earnings there, WDC and even on CNC. So WDC looks like a beautiful candidate to the long side. I completely agree with that. Okay, what else here? Hey guys, in the meantime, as I see you are just chatting about the situation in the US, well, definitely it's going to be a big battle. If, in my opinion, I think it's not going to be that big done deal for Trump. I think it's going to be a hard decision. All right, traders. Next one, which I am watching, and from the earnings side, as I mentioned you, it's HCA, which means the numbers, unfortunately, and as you can see, it's just tumbled a lot already, and it still has room to go. So I really like HCA to my short side. Next one, it's AN, which is AutoNation, which just released earnings. And again, like just HCA, it was not on the favor, not on the lucky side because it missed the expectation. And I really like this breakdown. Look at this daily chart. It looks like as a perfect continuation lower. So let's see if it can continue lower. Also with the AN, I'm going to be a bit careful because the pre-market volume and the overall volume usually it's a bit lower, but I'm going to give a chance to this one. Okay, what else here? Let me just check my big movers in the meantime. Just a second. All right, and this is not what I want. I don't know why it's just not disappearing. Just a second, guys. Sorry for that. Okay. All right, I'm going to watch Tesla, of course, today on the second day, whether it can go higher or it's going to keep going higher a little bit. Hi, Roger. Hi, Dor. Hi, Sonny. Good morning, everyone. Rovika, nice to see you in the guidance room. So Tesla, I'm definitely going to take it on my secondary list for today, not even mentioning NVDA as well and BA traders because BA is still a little bit shaky which direction it's going to go. Yesterday it was not that bad. I mean, actually it tried to really maintain this price action for a recovery, and it really managed to do a recovery. So in this case, Lee, if you are still holding the BA, it still looks good. I must tell you, this still looks good on the BA, and I'm going to watch it actually to the long side indeed. All right, to the long side, I'm still going to watch several stocks here. I'm just going to take my Okay, PDD, for example, I like it to the long side because first of all, I think it's a bit pushed to the downside. I mean, a little bit too much, and I am expecting it for a reversal, especially with the fact that in the Asia Pacific exchanges or among the Asian Pacific markets, the Chinese market was one of the only one almost to the green side, so I really like it. BDD Baba, we can watch it as well. I like Roku traders. Roku is just a really nice pre-market winner already, 1.92% to the upside. And I am watching even SMCI on the daily. It looks like as a really great reversal to the upside indeed. So SMCI, Roku, PDD, and WDC to the long side. If you still have anything on your list, please just let me know. Tesla, definitely. Thank you, Jonathan. RMD, yeah, I almost forget. And MU. Yes, MU, you are right. This can be another interesting mover. I completely agree. And VDA is just pushed back over this 140 level finally yesterday again, but I'm a bit disappointed in this NVDA in the recent days. It was just not moving too much. And yes, you are right. SMCI, it's a bit similar to the MU daily chart as well. I really like it. MU looks very good. I completely agree with you, Jonathan. And I think that's it from my side. And as I see, even Amir just posted his list. Thank you, Amir. Okay, Uber. Oh yeah, yesterday it was just going down, but today maybe it's just going to make a nice comeback. All right, traders, this is my list for today. Have a beautiful weekend, everyone. First of all, a Green Friday. This is the this is the most important. It's such a good feeling, you know, to close the week into the green side. So please be careful, cautious. 10 o'clock again, some economic news release. 11 o'clock, Collins is going to speak, and European traders and other traders who are going to have the change of the clock during the weekend, just watch out that next week the market actually is going to start 1 hour earlier. So I wish you a beautiful Green Friday, and I'm just going to move to the guidance room. If you have any questions regarding TAFS accounts, trading, anything, please just join there or just send me an email, and I'm more than happy to answer you. Bye, everyone.
Morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a Friday. You did it. We're here. 5 days of trading here and going to finish hopefully on a high note today. Got a lot of stuff going on this morning and got the market helping us out this morning for a change, which is a good thing as we get into this Friday session. Thank you for joining us here today. Thank you for everybody on YouTube this morning for joining us. We appreciate you taking the time to be with us every day. Hey, and if you're in the room today, you have a responsibility. Post your trades. Let us know how you're doing. Let's take a look at these markets together today. We got the futures higher this morning. We'll give you the background. We'll get some stocks dialed in, and then we should be off to the races. Thank you to Aggie for taking care of us today. Amir Barak is here. DVG is here this morning. Got a full cast. Clifton. And we are running into this Friday with a great green week now, coming off of a nice day yesterday. And hopefully you've had that too this week. All right, let's start off these markets in the Asian session. The overnight session, the Nikkei fell 229 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 101, and the Shanghai and China up 19. Europe still in session right now. Split market there. German DAX this morning up 12. FTSE in the UK down almost 6 points, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 15. You combine that with Asia, and you've got 3 markets up, 3 markets down, putting the global futures dead even. But Dow futures up this morning 115, S&P futures up 22 and a quarter, 22.25, and the Nasdaq futures this morning up 119 and a half. So that's good. Oil's up about 79 cents, up over $70 per barrel. That magic $70, 70.98. If you're in the gold patch today on a Friday, it's taking a breather, down $10.30, 27.36. 60 per troy ounce. Silver's down a bit too, about 0.5%. Copper's up, platinum's down, palladium is up. What's happening out there? Headline news here. McDonald's E. coli break. What are they going to do next? And then stock futures rising this morning, but we're still heading for a weekly decline if we continue on, unless we have a big day today. And that's really about it. Microsoft CEO asked to pay reduction after security slip. That's really about it. That's it this morning. So Not a whole lot this morning to go on, but we do have a market that is higher this morning, so we're going to get out of the gate. Stocks will have to stand on their own, and we will check out and check in as we get this day rocking and rolling today. So it should be a good day of trading because we got the volatility in there. And let's take a look around as we get this day going here today. Good morning to everybody here in the room as well. Let's say good morning to everybody. Paul, good morning to you. Mark, good morning. Lee, good morning to you. David Orlando, good morning. Paul Wallace, good morning. Steve, good morning. Lee, what do you say? Jonathan, good morning. Miguel, good morning. Yep, DVG, what's up? Vess, good morning to you. Scott V, good morning. Great to have everybody here this morning. Let's talk some stocks this morning, get you prepared for the day. First stock out of the gate. Do you believe Tesla's down this morning? I certainly don't know, but we're going to find out. First stock that I like here this morning is WDC. Nicey stock. We got plenty of earnings out there. This is a WDC trade long this morning over 72. Okay, we'll add over 73 on that. And then DEC this morning over 170, DECK. Long over 170. Great earnings out on DEC this morning. That's good. And then our friends SMCI this morning to the long side as well. So SMCI long this morning, hopefully over 47. Yeah, 47 this morning. We'll be watching this stock very, very closely this morning. Okay, that should dial us in this morning. Got about 3 minutes before the bell. We will get DVG in here, make some comments so that we can get this this train ready to leave the station here this morning. Should be a great trading day, right? We've got the futures higher this morning. Really, really enjoy that. And I think what we're going to have is there we go. We're going to have a decent volatile morning, and then we'll see what happens here as we get into the mid-morning and then back into an afternoon, Friday afternoon. I'll be with you till about 11:15 today. Take off for the weekend, then be back on Monday to rock and roll again. Hopefully we get out of the gate early this morning. Scott V, good morning, and take care of business here this morning. So, all right.
Scott, good morning. Can you hear me okay?
Oh, you sound perfect this morning, DVG. Good morning.
Right on.
How are you?
Doing well. Good morning, 44 Trading Nation. It was a late night, early morning for us as we had some family in town, leaving town. You know how it goes on the last night. Everyone says, no, let's just have one more. And in either case, you know, it was great to see my family here in town. For those that we missed in our Texas trip to see the Formula One, you know, action-packed last 2 weeks to see the fam. It's been great, feeling kind of rejuvenated. And I don't know, it's always good to spend time with family members and fortunate when everyone gets along. So look, today will be a great day. I'm taking a look at kind of overall what happened this week collectively in markets. Obviously trending higher on this yin trade, which is YINN, which is a ETF for China Bull 3-time leveraged or levered position. We talked about it yesterday. I was trying to build a position. We're seeing it up today. May start to nibble and build that and hold it for, you know, maybe 2 weeks or something like that. 31 will probably be my exit. So I'm going to hold that one a little bit longer than most as China looks to add more stimulus, I think, in their markets. That said, there is some bad news, a downgrade on Apple, down to 200 a share from our friends at KeyBank. So keeping an eye on that. And I've been watching Apple for the last, about a week or two. It's had my number all week this week, 3 days. I lost every trade that I've taken on Apple. So let's see if we get it right this go around. Overall tech, though, super strong. VKTX, I'll be waiting for a pullback, maybe somewhere in this 73 and change area. If it holds, I'll take it long this morning, even if it gets down like 70. It was such a strong mover yesterday. We kept watching it go higher. I was looking at it at $69 and $70, and it moved up to $75. So that'll be kind of what I'm on the lookout for today. Again, keeping a very close eye on tech as Microsoft moving higher, Amazon moving higher, Meta's moving higher. So I'll be waiting for a small pullback. Tesla, VKTX likely the first couple trades I take this morning.
Perfect.
Mark.
All right, traders, we are live here in 2 seconds. in the market is open. Let's have an incredible day today.
Hi, Scott, DVG traders. Morning.
Hey, Amir, happy Friday to you.
Happy Friday.
Okay.
Lots of to choose, huh? Lots of to choose.
Yeah, absolutely. Plenty of stocks, plenty of earnings out as well.
Yeah, I know.
First trade of the day likely going to be.
Okay, watch the DEC trade here. Going to come into DEC this morning. DECK.
258. We're in Tesla 258. VKTX looking great here. I'll wait. Too big of a spread right now on a $70 stock, so I'm waiting for that spread to tighten up a little bit.
What about that Tesla short this morning?
Don't say that, Scott. I just got in long at 258.
Oh, you did? Okay. I'll let you run up to 259. I was just thinking about it.
Right on. Yeah, VKTX 30-cent spread. I might miss VKTX again today. It's just the spread's too big. I'll add if we get over the close on Tesla. Target is a breakout over 262.
WDC long 7250 traders. 7250. It's going to be my call here. And I'm long the stock 7250. Target's going to be high a day 7350 or a little bit more here. Let's watch it together here. 7150 will be my stop. There goes SMCI. SMCI pushing towards 50 again. I mean, I don't think it's going to get there today, but you never know, right?
Come on, Tesla. We get above 562, we should rip. But let me see what it does here over the close. If it gets over this close pretty strong and this next move, I'll add. Right now, realistically, kind of want to trim, but I'll wait. Still waiting for that 562 breakout. It's a huge level for Tesla. And then, next level would be 568 to 570. Or sorry, 268 to 270. Sorry, excuse me.
CPLI.
One trade so far.
Looking about
WDC.
23. 40-cent stop.
Big move on Microsoft right now. Microsoft
Let me put
earnings
Microsoft
coming
up
up in
here.
5 days. Apple is moving away from me again. So I'm not in Apple right now, but I don't know, maybe the 232 area, 235 area.
Great trade
Start building a short
Great
position.
trade on Tesla. Awesome.
Yeah, it's working out. I just added to it. I want to see it break out over 262. If it does, then maybe we'll start taking some money off there. Huge move now. Here comes 262. I'll wait. No partials yet. I want to see what it would do at 262 on the dot. Let's see if we get a bigger push. I want to see a big spike. 264 area. I'll take a partial on Tesla. We get a big push. Keeping an eye on Google, Meta, names in that space, kind of pulling back a little bit, but Tesla just not really caring. Big level though, 262 here. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some selling, but if we get buyers behind this, it should push it. In fact, I'll take a little bit off on Tesla here in a moment. Let me see. Let's let this candle complete here. We're up 4 points on the initial entry, so not a bad spot.
Great way to start the day, that's for sure.
Yeah. Big move on the Qs now. Qs showing conviction to move the upside. Worth noting, all-time highs on the Qs, 503.62. The last high move
Traders
that we
just
had
sitting
on
here
the Qs
WDC.
was up to 498. Looks like 498.80. So if we get above that today, we're likely going to test 500 and then maybe even shoot for the 503. Let's see.
Watching that Capri
of
stock,
Tesla in a bit.
CPRI. Yep, sitting here in the WDC stock again, 72.50. Waiting for it to pop again, 73.50 target, 71.50 stop loss.
A lot of shares going through Tesla right now. Wow. I want to see the top get taken off of Tesla now. No partials yet, guys. 264 is my target for first partial. Let's see if we get it. Horseshoes and hand grenades. We're getting close. I don't like that we're pulling back here at this 262.5 area.
Still in CPRI. I added another 10 cents. Stop is under the 50. We're gonna break above 23.20. Gonna add more.
All right, I'm going to take a small partial here on Tesla. Right. Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait. We're getting a push. We're getting a push. All right, small partial here. 263.15 was what I actually ended up with. That's not bad. Let's let the rest run.
Very nice trade.
Yeah, we had a huge trade on Tesla yesterday, and now we have one today. I'm watching Apple here in this pullback. Let's see what it does. Maybe we actually get it to tank here today. So I'm going to start a position here at 230. Let's see if we can get even 231. Let's wait. I'll put an order out there for 231.06. That'll be to the downside.
Waiting on WDC.
My screen's kind of bouncing around here. I don't know what's going on here.
Which stock is that? DBG.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Don't forget, DEX way up this morning, Ed. Can pull back, sure. Just like WDC. Some of these NYSE stocks are really slow to perform. Not like trading the Nasdaq stocks, that's for sure.
All right, can you guys hear me okay?
Yep, sounds good.
Well, we got a 264 print on Tesla as the target. So I'm going to take a little bit more off of here on Tesla. Awesome trade. Market's moving higher. I'm actually going to 231.20 on Apple. My screen was jumping around earlier. Build a position on that to the downside. If it starts taking off, obviously we'll just, cut it loose. Markets are moving pretty strong. I'm just surprised to see Apple moving this strong to the upside when they had a pretty decent downgrade. But Qs can't really move higher without Microsoft and Apple moving higher. So,
any of you that got into the DEC trade on the upside here, 170 entry, Target's going to be 172. If we get some volume behind this, this could be a really nice trade here. Full share size at 171, target 172, and watch, that's high of day, so you're going to see a natural breakout here on deck. So be careful here, but watch this stock. Right here, you can see the high of the day at 172, the round number. We're in it at 170, so just watch now as we go through this. If the volume continues here and this bar starts to build, we should see a nice follow through here. In WDC, in deck, let's see what we have here for the follow through. Come on, let's rock and roll.
I'm actually tempted to short Meta. Let's see what it does at the 200 though. It might just be looking for a bounce near the low of day. Around that 571.5. If it breaks that, I may be tempted to short there. UNH was on my watch list for potential short under the 200 EMA. It broke through this morning, so we didn't touch it. Those of you that were looking at the watch list, we were under that shortly. 562 is kind of my target price to initiate the short position, but it's literally bounced. So I'm going to add to Apple under 231, and I'm going to add half a share size. If we break the close, I'll add another half. So we're going to go pretty heavy on Apple if we see a big move to the downside here. I'm going to get some puts on the Qs as well, just in case. I'm looking for long positions like Tesla. I'm actually going to add to Tesla here, even after taking a partial. Let's see if we get a bigger spike above 265 here on Tesla. Let's go ahead and add. There we go. And if it starts pulling back, it's okay. Like we're still up on the trade pretty significantly.
I'm starting half position save 310 right now. Stop under the round number. I'm gonna add the big size 320.
Bounce around.
Watch deck, we've stopped at that 172 twice now. WDC just holding on. Again, 171.50 on WDC will be my stop. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, SMCI and Tesla this morning. Glad that DVG was able to take advantage of that.
You know, we were long yesterday. AMD target was 157 to 158. Day late, dollar short. We're at 157 and a quarter on AMD.
Watch the break on deck. Watch the break on deck here. Like I said, you see 172 lined up and you see a lot of selling. Here we go. Watch the bid come over 172. Just saw the ask over 172. Let's watch it here closely. Watch that volume build. Watch the level 2, 172. Once it switches over to the bid side, we should start to take off here. Here we go on the ask. All those shares getting filled. Watching the time and sales. 30 cents to go on the bid. Let's go. Ask is starting to spread here. There we go. There's the bid. There we go with the breakout. Boom. 172. Come on. And just like that, we pulled right back. A lot of stuff for sale at 172. So watch it here.
Save is in.
Tesla 5265. Actually, looking outside, like some of the other names in tech, like MongoDB, looking really strong this morning. Meta just had a huge pop, worth noting they report next week as well.
There's the 172 again. Here comes the pop. Watch. Come on. Got good volume. Take it in. Ask is 172.20. Bid is just not stepping up here.
Huge move on Tesla now,
Here we
guys.
go. Here we go.
I'm
Here we go. Here we go.
Even more for Tesla.
Come on. Struggling here at the top. Going to give me a signal to come out of the trade here on the deck trade. It's going to be a good trade, though, off of the 170. So I'm going to take some off here. Wait till it comes over 171.50 one more time.
We just checked.
Having trouble here at the top
on
of
Tesla,
right
guys.
we go. Okay, traders, 171.78. I'm out 3/4 of the trade. On deck, DECK out 171.78. Just before the pullback. Boy, we nailed that one. Absolutely nailed that one.
And Apple, if I see
Wow.
it below 231 again, I'll add. I'm going to take some off of Tesla here just because I saw a big drop in Apple right now. It's a pretty decent volume candle here. I'll wait to let this, let's let the green continue as we're breaking out here. But if I see any kind of hesitation on Tesla, I will pull half of my position off. 267 now. That'll work. Half my position is off of Tesla in 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, half my position off of Tesla. We still have half running, so that's the good news. Huge morning for me this morning just on Tesla alone.
Love that. Love on a Friday to have that big morning like that.
VKTX tempted to get in over 74.10. Right, okay. I might have missed it. Let's see. Let's see. Green, VKTX, VKTX, 10. Oh, okay. I put my order out there and then started typing it to you guys. It filled. I didn't even realize that. It works out. Guys, keep an eye on the Qs up near 498 now as it's approaching this 500 mark. Google now breaking out. Meta aiming higher. Apple getting a little bit hesitant here. So again, I'm going to start loading up on Apple. I think it'll be my big short play for the day. Other than that, looking around, I mean, Tesla just absolute monster at 268 now. Wow. This thing just, the green just keeps pumping. I love it. I mean, 270? Is that what's next?
Got it in sight, yeah. Poor WDC, what are you doing? Wasting my time.
VKTX.
Like 71.50, I will be out.
I'll add. Wow, Tesla. Oof.
Just doesn't stop like a rocket ship,
Let's
right?
go.
Wow.
Let's do this. Well, I'm going to take a little bit more off of Tesla right here because that's just too good to be true. Love it, love it, love it. I will leave some on this trade, but wow, what a push on Tesla. Now I'll just leave that alone, autopilot. Apple's trying to move away from me now. I don't like it. Everything looks like it's breaking out right now. Wow. Last several days, retail is trading, selling positions. And in the afternoon, we see institutions just snapping them up and buying everything. So VKTX on the move. $75 I'll add. I may end up grabbing a total of about 800 shares on VKTX if we continue to push higher. Or with a couple hundred shares. Microsoft, absolutely rocketing right now.
Oh, it's crazy to look at Microsoft here and Tesla on the same chart. You see it right here on our page. I'm out of the WDC trade with a loss. Now just barely green on the day with the deck trade helping me out. WDC loser, never was able to get full share size trade on on WDC. SMCI gonna. Wonder if SMCI stretches that far to go to that 50 today. It's a crazy thought, but you never know.
Barely hanging on to Apple right now, guys. I may just get out of this position.
Take a look at
Being a little
DJT.
patient, even on a losing trade, but
Wow, DJT.
being patient on Apple is just kind of tough. If we print a 232 handle, I'll probably just dump this thing. But after hearing that downgrade to $200, and yeah, I get they have earnings coming up next week as well. Next week's going to be the big tech week, so not surprising to see people buy in advance of that. So I think why I was kind of bullish on tech this morning. Missed out on Microsoft, but that's okay. I mean, what an absolute monster that thing has been this morning. VKTX we just added. See if we can get over that high of day. Let's see if we push even above 76. That would be amazing. If we do, I'll trim up $77 target on VKTX. Here comes the move. We just tag the high of day. Hopefully it's on a double top. We keep pushing there. There it is. Perfect. We're getting the move now on VKTX.
There you go.
Let's go.
Yeah, looking super now.
I think there we go. Once we get above 76, it should just climb to 7. There we go. 77. Here it comes. VKTX getting ready to take half of my position off of VKTX any moment. I want to get this 76, let's say, I don't know, and a half or more would be amazing. Or at least the initial partial. 77 is the target. Horseshoes and hand grenades, though. Here we go. Take a little bit more off of Tesla here just to manage the trade, bank some more profits. The rest I'll let grow. I'll put a pretty decent size stop loss on that.
Wow, look at that DJT. Huge move now. Nice.
You say huge or huge?
Yeah, both huge and huge. Looks great. So now I just wait for a pullback.
Google
I'm
now.
flat. I'm not in any trade right now.
All right, VKTX, I'm going to take half my position off in just a moment. I want this 76 print. Let's see if we get a little more push here. Yep, that'll work. All right, so was watching it closely. I didn't get the best fill on my half position out here, but we'll take it. Still got a 76 print. That's fine by me. Huge move on Meta now. That was like my 50-50 trade. It's now breaking out. SPY approaching all-time highs at 586.12 is all-time high on the SPY. It's right at now at 583.06. Someone's trying to prop up Apple. I'm so tempted. I'm telling you, if we break the VWAP, anything under 231, I'm going to add a decent sized position here. If we break the close, I'll add even more. I want to see Apple down there 218. Maybe not by today, but starts moving in favor. I'll trim it into next week.
Yeah, just imagine if they
VKTX
blow out earnings, right?
Yeah, that's true too. Yep. VKTX, I'm going to take a little bit more off here in just a moment. Beautiful move on a $75 stock. All right, guys, that's close enough to 77 for me. I'm going to take a little bit more off of VKTX. I let the same thing like Tesla. Now we just let it dance, let it grow for us.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm just looking for a pullback now, something I could get into. Maybe DJT. Maybe DC, come on. Don't do that to me after I got out. Take a look at NVDA.
Well, we got the 77 on VKTX. Brilliant. NVIDIA now ripping. Q's nonstop now.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody take VKTX with me? Monster move now. I have to take a little more off here, and then we'll let the rest. It's kind of like Tesla, right? Just trimming. Now just let the rest kind of do its thing. Apple, if I see a 232 handle, I got to get out of this thing. And not too worried we're down, 50, 60 cents. It's fine. NVIDIA now on the move. Huge move. AMD up at 250, 157, yeah.
Take the Microsoft trade here. 432.50, 432.50. I'm going to be long Microsoft here on the breakout. MSFT 432.50.
Very nice. Good luck.
High side breakout. Let's see if we get it here. Tesla looking good too. Wow.
Hi guys, I think my mic was blocked. You hear me?
Hear you just fine. Yep.
Okay, thank you. I'm watching COF on 65.50.
Not going to get out of Apple just yet, but it's not looking good. I'll wait for the consumer sentiment at 10 o'clock. So in 2 minutes, we have consumer sentiment. So let's keep an eye on that. Same principle on Apple. If we do, in fact, break down low, I can't add to a losing trade. So under 231, happy to do it. Jared, I know that's the one thing that, like say, for example, if you're in Google or Microsoft or Meta, right? Meta can jump $1.50 in a blink of an eye. Apple will move 20 cents for that same move, right? Which is kind of why it's a little bit easier for me to, like, even now managing the short, I'm down, a little over 80 cents. It hurts, but we made what, 3 points on VKTX. We made a lot on Tesla. I mean, Tesla is a huge trade for me this morning, guys. Without a doubt. I mean, I'm happy about that one.
Okay, no trade on Microsoft. Still waiting for the breakout here. Maybe a pullback and a go here. We're still early enough in the day. Let's see what the sentiment number does to the market here.
VKTX, look at it go now, $78. Let's go. Again, because this number's coming out, I don't think it'll have a huge impact on VKTX. I'm going to take a little bit more off here just to protect myself. 70.5 versus 68.9 on consumer sentiment. 74.1 versus 72.9 on expectations. Okay. All right, Apple. Time to come retreat a little bit, please. I'm going to take a little bit more off of Tesla here. Still winning. Still great day. Still green day. Still beautiful, beautiful green day. Only losing trade right now is Apple, which, again, I'm patiently waiting. I don't want to see a 232.5. That would definitely shut me down. Over a point loss on that, I don't want to do that. Watching yin here, that's YINN, as it's over the 200. I'm going to start, I'm going to nibble on this again. This will be into next week. So I'll risk, down to call it maybe 32 bucks. So it's a little bit bigger of a swing trade for me, but I'll start nibbling on that. I'd like to get up to maybe 500-600 shares of that. Let's see. So I won't post that just because some of y'all don't like those type of swing trades. Guys, Meta is ripping right now.
Watch Microsoft here again for the opportunity.
Nothing can stop this market, I guess. Wow. I might get stopped at Apple with a loss, which is okay. I was looking to build that anyways, but we didn't get the build that I wanted. $78 print now on VKTX. AMD up at 158 now. NVIDIA pushing 143. Okay, I'm going to get ready to get out of this Apple position. These are kind
Watch
of,
Microsoft for the breakout to the top side.
Scott, we've talked about some of this sometimes when we have good news or bad news on a stock. You see it move pre-market, like in favor or not, and then you try to follow the trend based on the behavior, and then the direct opposite happens. Apple's doing the same thing today.
Oh, yeah.
Getting a downgrade at $200 when it's up at 230. You see the initial reaction down, but the Qs are going straight up. So I suppose that means Apple has no choice but to find buyers, huh?
Yeah, there's no doubt. And a lot of times traders, you really can't, when trades go against you like that and there's just no reason, don't hurt yourself and ask, why. When you ask the question why, you never get a real answer, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, why am I going to worry about the reason why? It just happens and you have to get out, right?
Yes, COF did immediately shakeouts. I'm still there. Got a spike and immediately went down. I didn't even put a stop in the system. I want to see if we can break it again. If we're going to break it again, my stop will be under the round number.
Okay, taking more off of the long positions here. Still an Apple short. I'm still waiting for it to get down. If it gets anywhere near my entry, I can add to that, but seeing a little bit of slowdown here in the buying. AMD though, nonstop. 160. 162 2 to 161 is a big level on AMD, so it's got another 3 points to run. We missed that by a day, guys. Forget who it was. I think Tony was taking that trade with me. I don't know if he's here today.
We'll pull back VKTX. No trade Microsoft. No trade. Looking for an opportunity to go long still.
Gold star for the first person that answers this in the chat the quickest. What's rule number 1? That's right, Ed. You get the gold star, my friend. We've been paying ourselves into the strength, but the good news is we've got some runners, so, you know, hopefully you guys are doing that. Always pay yourself into the strength of a move. It doesn't have to be half your position, 100% of your position, but some of it, right? And as you get more comfortable, your risk tolerance can change. You can watch levels more so and let it grow if it's appropriate, right? Meta, I'm kind of kicking myself. That was 50-50. It was on my long list today, around that 572 level. It went through the VWAP up, then down, then went back up. It should have been a sign to get in, but missed out on that trade a little bit, which is totally fine.
Low of the day CPRI is 22.16. I want to scalp it. Pretty small stop, like 16 cents. Gonna be a second chance. COF got almost to 1.5 points. What's the high of the day? Yeah, we still have a space there.
So VWAP on Apple is actually at my entry now, 231.20. So if I see that level again break, I'll still count on that 231 level. It's just, I'm almost ignoring that one. It's just moving too slow. And then yen, like I said, we're building that. It's going to be a slow build up as the price moves in favor. And I'm okay buying it up to about 32 bucks. So it drops down a little bit, maybe nibble as it moves down, but I don't like to add to losing trades, but it is more of a swing trade. So I don't mind, you know, if we buy 50 shares, then 100 shares, right? That's okay. Let's see. I think Tesla's going to try 272 today. I think that's kind of the magic number before pulling back.
I got to tell you, I mean, it's any of these pullbacks are buyable. That's for sure. It's just that when, you know, like on Microsoft and Tesla, don't really have a magic ball here to decipher when to get in, you know, other than using, you know, the round number here, maybe 430, 150, maybe 432 on Microsoft. Even VKTX maybe around that 77.
UOP maybe 75 and a half. I'm actually going to take some off of VKTX right now. Meta, geez Louise. Huge move right now. People are getting bullish on this tech week next week, y'all.
I mean, ahead of the game, right?
You got Microsoft, you've got Meta reporting in, you know, next week. Apple's reporting next week. Google's in next week. It's gonna be a big week next week for earnings on the tech side. And if they emulate anything like this week during earnings, I mean, overall it was pretty good across the board. I mean, a couple outliers that didn't perform too well, but you know, collectively a great earnings week altogether. We saw a little bit of people de-risking, you at one point earlier in the week, but the last 3 months, buy the dip, no matter what, just buy the dip.
How many times do we say that just all the time? It's like, the market only goes up, just keep buying and buying, and it's proven correct, right?
Ed, you're in Tesla, 268. Coin looks nice. I'll take a look at coin. Oh wow, big move. Actually, 213.07 was the big ceiling for coin. We just breached it. So yeah, it's moved higher, but if you look, the last time it got above that 213.07 level, so 213.07 to 209.81 is kind of a channel that I'd drawn in. Where 213.07 was the top of that channel. The last time we've gotten above that, it was moved to 218 to 224. That was back on, what day is that? October 18th. And it did it again, tried to hold above it up at 216 to 215 area. So we could see some bigger pushes here on coin potentially. So good luck on that one, Mark. Okay. 231.47, I'm going to add to Apple if it gets down there. Watching the cues here. We got 5 cents shy of the round number 500. So do we see some pullback here? Okay, so I have my first ad coming up on Apple will be 231.47. If we go to my initial entry, 231.20, I'll add to that. And if we break the close, I'll add even more to the downside on Apple. We gotta have a lot of selling happen. In fact, maybe I'll do it with options here. Hold on. What's next week look like? Oh man, they're expensive.
Okay, this is going to be easier for me. 431 on Microsoft. I'll post it here. Never got that topside breakout, so MSFT long 431. I'll inch into the trade, add at 431.5 here. That's my game plan. Microsoft.
Because yen looking. Kev, would you mind sharing a link? That'd be great. New York Stock Exchange plans to extend weekday trading on its NYSE ARCA equities exchange to 22 hours a day. Wow. Start looking a lot more like crypto stocks, huh? I mean, I think it kind of makes sense.
The addiction continues, yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly.
People can't get enough of it.
Well, I actually think it makes things, we are a global economy, global market, right? And so anytime you have after hours trading, sometimes it's even if you are a retail trader, it's a disadvantage, right? Especially if you're trading options and stuff like that. Like you can't get out of your options positions in those after hour sessions. So yeah, you could wake up one morning and be like, oh yeah, stock's down, and I was, I had puts on it, and then, you know, you wake up and it's back up, right? Because there's just not as much liquidity in those after hour sessions. Guys, look at yen. And not a huge mover, but you get a huge
Take it
breakout
while you
on
can.
yen. Yeah, yen. I'd love to see it up north of $40. And again, that's not today. I'm talking. I'll hold this thing for a couple weeks. I don't mind. We started building a position yesterday. I kind of chickened out and got out, but some of my positions even yesterday was just early to the trade. So VKTX, folks, $79. Let's go. Wow.
Yep, and away it goes, right? That's awesome. Awesome breakout here on VKTX. What's that daily look like on this stock here? Got any room to go? Or no? Yeah, you're almost at the top here.
It could still get up to 90 and change, but I actually think these guys might be up for to get bought out. So $99 is $99.41. It's high. If you look at their last 3 quarters, they've just absolutely crushed it. And then they had great news on their trials, which is why I was kind of bullish on it even yesterday. But seeing the price action, for those of you guys using that 200 EMA, just keep an eye on that from yesterday into today. As soon as we got above that 200 this morning, like we danced a little bit, broke lower, came back up, tested that 200. That was my entry, and off we went. So a beautiful move here on VKTX. I can probably take a little bit more off here, the 79 print. In fact, I will. We'll leave a small share size to run. I can always add later, but absolutely thrilled on that move for VKTX. URA, what is that doing? EST, CG, CCJ. Oh, CCJ is on the move too.
What's the DKNG? Pretty small stop.
For those of you who like hero trades, ENPH is down in the dumps. They did have pretty horrible earnings, so FSLR might be a better option as it's trying to push breakout. It reports next week as well for solar. I'm not overly bullish on solar right now, but it's worth noting we're just going to need more energy. So get it wherever you can. So we saw that move
in the big
yep. Yeah, we saw the move in nuclear energy. So uranium stocks benefited from that. While solar stocks, I mean, they're just A, expensive, B, they take up a ton of land, but it's considered renewable. We have 2 administrations kind of duking it out here in the coming weeks for the presidential election. One favors green energy, we'll say solar. The other, not so much. So that could also have an impact on it. So cue the disclaimer, right? And also rate cuts have a huge impact on that industry. Good call out, Kev. That's I wouldn't say it's Amir's favorite stock, but one of his favorite stocks. PDD. Amir's on the move.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw it, but they didn't. Today there was too many stocks. I was watching.
Yeah.
I had exactly trigger for DJT. I was, wasted my time on 2 stocks, and you know how it goes. The third one is the one that moving exactly as you planned, and the other one just take your attention, and one of the trips I saw a place that when they grow fish, it's a season, so sometimes when they take off the water, on top of it there is a lot of solar the solar panels. So they
Hmm.
grow fish, and above it you have the panels, the solar panel.
Watch the
Yeah.
Microsoft trade here.
I like that trade. I might take that with you, Scott. I'm watching it right now.
Small share size to start, and then we get going here.
All right, I'll get a little bit of a later entry. Let me see. I like that move though. Let's see. You had your entry what, 431, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll nibble on Microsoft here. I'll join you. Same trade. And then if it gets over 431 and a half, we'll add PDD. That's a huge move. Helping my yen trade right now. Someone just sent me a note asking about VKTX and Tesla. They're on autopilot for me, guys. So I've paid myself on that. So now it's let it grow. Pretty much every round number on VKTX, I've taken a little piece off. So 77, 78, 79, and paid myself on the way up. Same with Tesla. I mean, the Qs look like they want to just tear through 500 right now.
431.50. I'm going to add on Microsoft.
Same trade. I'll join you on that. Tesla looking good though. Nice pull back to the 55 SMA and looking like it's about to rip through the top here. PDD on the move, guys. Whoa. They have some news of some kind? Whoa. Someone fell on the algo button. We just broke 500 on the Qs.
Go Microsoft, go.
Add
432 now, target, and I'll be out of this trade. 432 target.
Barely hanging on to this losing trade in Apple, but my risk tolerance is a little bit higher simply because we've got some good movers. We added to that position along with Scott on Microsoft. Now let's see if we can take out that high of day and start looking at 433 and a half would be my target. I don't know. Scott, where are you looking to take a partial on that?
Where on Microsoft?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to come out here at the break of 432. I'm full share size into the trade right now.
Oh, very nice.
There's 80 on VKTX.
Boom. Anybody take VKTX? I think Ed did. Anybody else in the room? Nice ball. Cool. Come on, Microsoft.
We'll take CPRI. 22.50 stop. The first two didn't went well. Probably this one the last attempt. See the volume. I thought there will be SSR there, but probably there was not. Usually SSR, if a stock is dropping under 10 or something, there is take off for a certain time the opportunity to short, which didn't happen. And COF, guys, somebody's there. It's 2 points. It's doing double top here, or triple. Definitely area to take a partial. Under 166. Stop.
I think I'm going to buy a few puts here on the Qs just in case we decide to pull back. It will be very short term, but it's to protect Tesla, BKTX, Microsoft long positions. I want to see it get over 500 here on the Qs. We're there now. $2.18. Okay, we'll grab a couple of those. Little mini insurance policy here. It's Monday. Well, 500 strike. We're up already 20 cents on them.
Come on, Microsoft. I'm sticking with you, bro. Show me the promised land.
I'm taking last little piece off of VKTX here in a moment. Swing trade long yen. We're short Apple, long Microsoft, long Tesla, long VKTX. Right now watching PDD, NVIDIA, AMD, and Coin. Also watching Meta. I just think I may have missed, 60% of that move. It could totally get up. If it gets up in that 580 range, I mean, that thing can really start to move. But PDD up at 124 now. Yeah, I think Paul, you like moving around with some options and stuff too sometimes. But frankly, for me, it's kind of add to some of that bearishness I have in Apple. Like right now, Apple contracts into next week are pretty expensive, big premium in them. No surprise, right, with earnings next week. But if I can get away with buying an entire market for less, why not? Yeah, it's lower time frame, right? In case we do see a pullback to like 498 on the Qs, something like that. I mean, I'll pay myself. Nvidia is $1 away from all-time high, 144.42. I really think Nvidia's got a shot at being $160, like very near term, if bullish behavior continues. Come on, Microsoft. I'm very tempted to take coin here at 213, or maybe even here at this 212.80 area.
BKTX
Very,
looks
very
good
tempted.
too. Still in this Microsoft trade. NVDA going to launch here. Wow.
Here comes Meta. Over 580, that thing should rip. Well, officially, as of right now, Apple has my number this week. I'm 0 for 3, about to be 0 for 4 on shorting Apple this week. For me, that
It's
means
almost like me and PLTR. You know, I don't understand that stock. You know, in the past, so I think I have maybe less than 10% success. I don't know. Something I'm not getting there. You know, I don't have problem with none, but I noticed with PLTR, wow, it's like I don't read it.
yeah, we all kind of have that one stock. I mean, Apple's not going to make the ban list just yet. There is only one stock that I will not, well, maybe two, but I'll never, ever trade PayPal. That was the one. That stock took me for so
PayPal,
much
I'm
money.
okay with that.
Yeah. Well, I bought in PayPal early, and you know, left it alone in my portfolio. It took off, launched, made, you know, what I thought was money, and then forget what I could look at it on the chart and know exactly what it was. But there was like, you know, I put in a pretty significant investment into it, and they reported some bad news the very next day and lost like, you know, 50% of that investment in the span of like 2 or 3 days. And after that, I was like, all right.
Continue to drop.
Yeah. And I'm like, I'll never, I'll never trade this thing ever again. The one thing I do love about Apple is, you know, it's a $3-4 trillion company now, $3.5 trillion company, and it's still pretty affordable. 2 to 3 cent spread, $232 stock. I mean, yeah, you're not going to get these 7-point moves quickly, but you know, you can sometimes. But.
Where was your stop in Apple?
Right now, 232.50. I mean, realistically, I wanted it to be
32.
Yeah. It was like $1.30 above my entry. I wanted to build a big position on Apple to the downside, but I'm not going to add to a losing trade up here at the highs, you know.
Today Tim Cook is in China. Today Tim Cook in China, so you don't want to open something. Who knows what he's gonna make there? So
yeah. You know, if
with
Apple
the government, probably
232.50 for like a moment, I'm not going to like get out a hard stop, but you know, if it starts taking off 232.67, yeah, I'll just get out of the way. Again, the good news is Tesla, huge green trade for me, and BKTX, what a monster.
Yep, continues to run now. Watch that high side breakout on VKTX. Might be a good opportunity to come back into the trade if you're not already in for the breakout here. I, on the other hand, am waiting on Microsoft to do the same.
Okay, getting ready to dump Apple. Not going to get, super bent out of shape on this particular trade, but it just stinks. 0 for 4 on Apple in a week. That's like the one day it went down, which was, what was that, Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. Let me look. Set the day. Oh, there it is. Yep, on Wednesday. That was the one day I did not short Apple. Every other day, I was short Apple. Still in it. I'm just barely hanging on. Sure. I might have to
little
trim up on
pause in the
Microsoft.
market right now.
I'm going to add 10 more contracts on the Qs. Puts, just in case we get a pullback. And again, the pullback will likely be, 499, maybe, I don't know, 498.14 before we find buyers. Maybe we don't even get that far, but it's just in case we see some buyer exhaustion as we approach 11 o'clock. Fed Collins speaks at 11. I don't think that's really going to make or break markets, to be honest. If you missed out on Tesla, it's right at the VWAP right now. I still have a small position in Tesla that I don't mind holding, frankly, even in next week. We'll see. Obviously, if it comes anywhere near my entry, I'll probably get out. But maybe we see a bounce here on Tesla. Watching Meta as it behaves around this 580 level. Tons of money on Meta sitting at 585. I may add to Tesla if we see a 262 print again, or even a bounce here off the VWAP. I'll add a small position to the upside. Come on, Microsoft.
DJT right now it's in the VWAP 37.30, something like this. I'm gonna buy like a 30% right now.
Pick the
I have a rough stop of like, let's say, like a 50-60 cent, but since it's 30%, I want to see how we're gonna break that bar on the VWAP. And probably above 37.60, I'm gonna add more.
Yeah, Kev, I forget the company. There's, I think, a few of them out there that follow specific trades, like to emulate behavior, let's say, of like, you're talking about Nancy Pelosi here in the chat. But we'll follow those positions. Obviously, there's a delay in those things. Like, it's not like as soon as they post, they know who it is. But when you have to do filings, actually, you get to see what's going on. That's why people know what Warren Buffett's doing, or Bill Ackman, etc.
There is a delay.
Yeah.
You have a delay like even a month or weeks or something, yeah.
Yeah. And typically the move's kind of over, but it is kind of maybe we will sidebar that conversation, but that is kind of interesting that, you know, to make $2 million in a day. Come on. There goes Meta over 580. Oh, that's brutal. What do we have on the docket here today? Long VKTX, AMD, Meta, Tesla. Short Apple, and UNH. Watching Google, Amazon, Fox. All right, I got to draw the line somewhere. If Apple breaches the high of day, which is 232.66 on the day, I will get out. That is a hard stop. I'll add 1 penny just in case. So 232.67. That'll be $1.40 loss, unfortunately, on Apple, but there might still be hope. I think, Paul, you were.
Come on, Microsoft, let's go.
Here we go. Come on, Microsoft. Apple about to take me out. No.
VJT above 3760.
Look at VKTX again.
Might be time for some tea here in a second. All right, guys, we have a hard stop right now on Apple. I don't know if anybody's short that. Probably have most people long in today's market, but 232.67, Microsoft. I'm in that trade with Scott here. Hopefully that thing takes off. I'm keeping an eye on Tesla. If I see a 262 print, notice where the 200 EMA sits. It's just over the close. If I see a 232 anything, I'll probably add to my position. You know, smaller size. The good news is we paid ourselves all the way up. You know, we missed almost the top of Tesla today by like 11 cents. So it's not a bad day on Tesla. VKTX, we've got a very small position left. I'm on the fence of whether to add or not. I'm not sure if this $80 mark is going to be a point to tip the scales. The Qs right now, I've got 20 contracts on the 500 puts or 500 strike for Monday expiration. We bought in at 212 and 218. So let's see how we're moving right now. We're up about 40 cents on that particular options trade. Those are naked puts. But I'm going to go make some tea. I'll be right back, though, Scott. Give me maybe 10, 15 minutes.
No problem.
I've got to build a fire.
Hopefully this Microsoft starts to take off here.
I hear you. I'll be back in a bit.
Tesla pulling back now. Good. Give us an opportunity here.
Lots of stocks are aiming toward the VWAP.
Yep,
As
430
I
will be
need to
my
see it
stop
solid.
loss here on Microsoft.
I see AMD, I see PDD, see MU. Everybody's going toward the VWAP. We'll see if we are stopping here.
Microsoft should bounce off that blue line there if we can get it. Just need one little move on Microsoft. I'm very tempted on Tesla. I'm going to take a position here at 262, small share size on Tesla, okay? And what we'll do with this Tesla trade is we'll add to it over 262. Oh no, that's 260. Yeah, 262 entry here. 262.50 will add to it.
Just came back to cap off of my puts on the Qs there, right when we bounced off the VWAP. Just what I was hoping for. A little over 50 cents on that.
Come on, Microsoft.
Small add to Tesla here.
Yeah, who knows? But we're going to find out here because I'm long Tesla now. And we're going to, target's going to be 263, just a little bit over here. Full share size trade. Let's go. Low of the day will be my stop loss. Or this low of the last candle, the red candle there.
Watching PDD over 123. DJT. Started to do the move. Want to see it above 38.
Tesla and Microsoft. Let's go. Perform like you did just about an hour ago. Go. 263 target. Come on, Tesla. 263. $0.20 to go now. Tesla. 263. Give us a point on this trade if we can get it. 25 cents to go, Tesla. Let's go.
BDD is getting close.
$0.20 to go. I'm not asking for a whole lot here on Tesla, really. Big time move now on Tesla. This is what I'm here for, really. Selling into the strength of this move. 263.60, and I am out of the Tesla trade. 3/4 of the trade out, and that is an outstanding trade there. Just gave me about $1.60 on the trade on the upward movement of Tesla. A nice full share size trade, and that's all I need today, really, except for Microsoft. Get Microsoft together. We'll have 3 green trades in a row. We'll call it a day. Really, really nice trade right there. Yeah, so definitely got a nice green day going right now. Let's kind of see how everybody else's day is going here. We'll start that up here in the room. I'm green for the day, not very green, but still green and looking very good now on Microsoft coming up. Let us know how you're doing today on this Friday. Yeah, looking at 85%. And traders, listen, that's what we do. We try to do this each and every day. 85% of our traders are profitable here in the room here. Really appreciate you taking the time to give us your input here. It's just really unheard of. I mean, can you imagine having 85% of your trades go green each and every day? And if you're on the outside looking in on YouTube or wherever you are on social media and you want to join us, there's a 7-day free trial. We'd love to have you here. We've got everything going on today. We're going to get out of this Microsoft trade coming up. And that's just, we're about 20 cents into the money now. So just hold on. We'll get out of that. We should be good to go.
$20.
All right, y'all, coming
Pretty
back.
good, Lee.
Tesla, I'm going to take half off my position here. BKTX, similar. I think I'm just going to close that one out. If it moves higher, great. McDonald's, though, watching that, they did get the news. 13 states impacted by the E. coli outbreak they were talking about. So I imagine SYY, Cisco, keep an eye on that. They're one of the big providers. Some of those onions.
It's
So
something with
Cisco
the
Corporation.
onion, no? It's something
Yeah.
with the onion, no? I didn't
Definitely.
go- What was the issue there? I didn't dive
Yes,
into.
there was
I just
originally they
heard-
thought it was the burgers, but it was turned out to be the onions, and those onions were provided by the likes of Cisco Foods and a couple others. So they recalled all their
What was the
onions.
problem? What was the
I
problem
guess
with
there's
the
probably
onion?
some cross contamination or something
Oh,
when those
okay.
onions made their way over. So trouble is now that there's 13 states that have been impacted or had some illnesses. So that could only likely get worse for McDonald's. So I'm watching what it does here. If it bounces up, up near the VWAP and rejects like it just did now, I'm going to probably start a short position here.
Let's trade Wendy.
298 ideally.
What's going on
Here we
with
go.
Wendy? Let's see Wendy.
So we're in right now
WEN.
297.80. We started a position short on McDonald's. 297.80 short. And if we break 297 to the downside, I'll add. Target will be 290. I'm looking for 7 points on that. It's not a huge position, but okay, just added here. There we go. There's the break on McDonald's. I'd like to see at least 291, maybe 292. It should be quick. See how fast it moves to the downside. I tried to short this one when they first had the news and got ran over. So let's see if this works out.
Guys, DJT looking good. Almost 90 cents from the first entry. And definitely I'm raising my stop, this crazy dude. Raising stop to the entry, to the first entry. Under 37.25.
SYY. Comes the break on McDonald's. Get a 295 print. I like it. Let's see if we get a little deeper cut here. And last time we saw this just like bounce right off the bottom at 290. So maybe we actually get this trade to work out. Now they're trying to make a correction to the headline, of course. Come on. Really? I'm gonna add some more to Cisco here. And that's SYY, Cisco Corporation, the food company, not the hardware engineering.
Not the Cisco. Not the
Yeah.
Cisco, yeah.
Yeah. I have a feeling a big red stripe is coming on both of them. So McDonald's, I'll
Maybe
take
even
some
the
off if we get below 295. And then for Cisco, I'd like to see like a, something in the 73s. So I'm looking for about a point or so. Here comes McDonald's now. Let's get a little more
I'm not
below
gonna be
295.
surprised,
What's that?
DVG. I'm not gonna be surprised that when you see now even the technology Cisco is red, some people are, just by
Shorting the
accident
other
doing.
name.
I'm not joking. Like there was the
Yeah, I'm
AI,
looking at it right
there was
now,
a time
actually.
that lots of company that just have AI in their, in their 4 digits were, were bought and were raised like huge just because people thought they are in the AI, which they didn't. So
This is the FDA and making the announcement, not McDonald's, that many people are infected. So I'm waiting for the big red bar on Cisco now. McDonald's, for whatever reason, just seems to find buyers. It's a low volume stock relative to some of the big tech names, but I've got an order sitting out there to cover at 295.04. You can get there. I don't like this bounce. Like, you saw this literally on, when did the news come out? I think it was out on Wednesday, I think. Yeah, it was Wednesday. I tried to short McDonald's Wednesday. It just bounced like straight up to 300. I mean, I got out of the way. It was like 2 points that I lost almost immediately. Good news is Tesla's still printing. We did get stopped out of Apple. Womp womp. 0 for 4 on Apple this week. And Tesla, I'm going to take half of my complete position off right here. Can it move higher? Sure, but I want to have zero risk. I'm about to turn it in for the day, so we'll leave some to run, just not a lot. We took half of our puts off. I think, Paul, you followed that trade maybe too. We still have 10 left. Let's see what McDonald's is going to do now. Also watching Costco right now. 200 EMA, 897.32 area. Starting to get a little bit of friction here at the VWAP. Tried that 900 level again today, so I'm watching Costco as well. 50-50 type trade. Like, do we bounce and move higher, or do we continue to barrel? Oh, good ball, I know.
Okay, this is where I'm going to jump off the Microsoft trade here. Just going to take a couple penny plus trade, and I'm going to be done for the day here. Good trading day. I missed the initial Tesla run. I got it on this drop here. Missed the initial Microsoft run. Was patient with the trade, and I'm pleased. A green day for myself on a Friday. Good to end on a up note. Those of you that join us each and every day, we try to get here in the morning. We're here every morning. You got Aggie to blast things off. I'll follow up with DVG. Always blessed to have Amir join us each and every day when he can. And today, again, more to life than just trading. Make your money here in the morning. Head out, do what you want to do. Set yourself up, set your life up so that you're able to use this market to pay for things that you really want to do. Okay, nothing wrong with sticking around and watching the screens all day long. But come on a Friday, lots to do. There's real estate out there. There's taking care of yourself. There's your family. There's eating out, boating, golfing, anything you could do but to trade. But again, using trading as the platform to really take care of your family and your life, it's really the way to go. Traders, everybody have a great weekend. DVG, can't thank you enough for doing what you do. Same thing with Amir. Clifton, for sure, each and every day. Clifton is here behind the scenes taking care of this entire room. Thank you. Thank Aggie. And traders, I will see everybody Monday morning. It's going to be another great week. Another green week for myself here. Great Friday. I'll see you then. God bless you all. Godspeed. Have a great weekend. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Cheers.
bye, Scott.
I want to see if I get this break on McDonald's and Cisco. If I do, only one losing trade today, and that is Apple. Other than that, like we were able to bank some money on the Qs. We're banking. I'm looking at TSM also, by the way, guys. TSM and some great news about their facilities in Arizona. Might be a little too late for me to buy in, but I'm going to keep an eye on that. So you kind of get additional volume on that stock.
What do they have in Arizona?
They're building a facility there for chips.
Well,
Yeah.
What city?
Their Arizona plant. Let me see.
Oh, well, it's gonna be Tucson.
I don't know where it is in Arizona. Tax credits to build 3 fabrication plants in Arizona. Initially battled labor shortages and safety issues, delaying the production timeline. However, sounds like they're figuring that out. So there, yeah, like I said, good news around some U.S. chip manufacturing. I know that'll bode well for some investors here in the States. McDonald's.
They have there also Intel. They have Intel there in I think around Tucson or Phoenix. I can't remember.
Still waiting for a big breakdown in Cisco Foods and McDonald's. Tesla still moving. We'll let that do its thing. We're out of VKTX completely. And I may shut down these Q puts for now. Let's see how they do. Trying to be patient on McDonald's here, but if I see a 295 print, I may have to just take an early partial. Frankly, because I just want to be able to walk away kind of risk-free today, eliminate some of that risk. So I'll stick around until I see that breakdown on McDonald's. Cisco, we're already getting it, but let's be honest, guys, I'm not going to get super excited about 12 cents. You know?
You can buy some onion with 12 cents.
Yeah, I was just at the store the other day. An onion was $3.80 a pound for onions. Oh man, $3.80 a pound.
This is
like
how
2 days ago.
This is £3. So six something dollar. Okay. It's almost six times more expensive than here. 6-7 times more expensive. But don't worry, for fish and meat, I'm paying much more than you. Like
Well, I'm
little,
hoping that
a stack of onion.
I'm trying to convince my wife that we got to retire in like Italy or somewhere outside the U.S. because prices
Italy
here are just
amazing.
getting
I've been there a few times. The food is amazing. Love the Italian.
Yeah.
Love it. Stay in certain places a few times, and the restaurant's phenomenal. The food is phenomenal. Yeah, food is phenomenal. Everything there. You know, we were in a restaurant that's only the antipasti, you know, the beginning. You have like maybe 5 sheets of menu, like phenomenal, phenomenal.
Hey, how do you feel about Costco here, Amir?
Costco.
Like just broke the VWAP. I'm watching that for like a 50-50 play. We're getting a slight undercut under the 200 EMA. You think we bounce and move higher, or do you think we maybe start looking at 890s, like low, like
I think you have to go to
890?
drink tea. Go drink tea. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. You want to see something, but basically, you know, there's nothing. You know, you see it clearly, yeah. There's nothing. You know, it's like, it's more 50-50. Just close your eyes and do whatever you want. It's the same. Nothing there. Well,
I'm gonna take 80% off of Microsoft if we see a 432 print. Guys, Nvidia's up at 144 bucks. All right, taking 80% off of Microsoft here. We'll still leave a little size for it to dance if it wants to. Waiting for the break here on McDonald's. Should get it here. I may get out of Cisco Foods. Turns out it's Taylor Farms that had majority of those onions. So I may just kill this position here for an 8-cent winner. Womp womp. Yeah, I'm going to get out of Cisco. Too slow of a mover for me. Cisco out. Microsoft 80% out. Anybody join this McDonald's trade? Am I watching this one solo? Goss? Okay, cool. Vincent? I don't know. See if we can get a breakdown though. CDC reports 26 new E. coli cases linked to McDonald's quarter pounders. FDA, 75 people infected have been reported from 13 states. So we got 2 headlines now. Now the CDC joining in.
About the onion, you mean?
Yeah, the thing is, like, you know, I don't know how material of an impact if they're in the burger business. Excuse me. They're in the burger business. You know, like, yeah, onions are part of it, but they shelved those onions, so there's likely going to be some blowback. Hence why I went short in the initial position. But you know, I was expecting a little bit more of an abrupt move down to like the 293 area. We got down to 295 and change. So I may take a partial.
When was the announcement today? When was the announcement today?
It just came out. When was it? 11 o'clock?
11.
11:03.
11:03. Oh, this is why we had a big bar in McDonald's. Yeah, but it's not so big, you know. You will expect to see much bigger and a continuous, no?
Yeah, like it was on the initial
the announcement.
Yeah, the initial announcement came out Tuesday night, and you can see that big move. So in the after hours, you saw it, you know, gap down 10%, and then it like so. I was trying to join that on the open to see if it would tank further, and it ended up just ripping to 301.
Yeah, open is too late. It's too late.
Yeah, so I'm concerned that maybe we try to bounce here. So I may trim this position a bit, take a small partial here. If it breaks, great, we can always add. But I thought we'd get a bigger move quicker. So it's still a winning trade, but again, I thought we'd see this last attempt here down at the low 295.45. I don't like that we're seeing buyers show up here. I mean, still a bear flag, but I don't like this green being printed. So I'm going to take half of my position off here. And small winning trade.
Sometimes you're getting, you know, with the gaps the biggest move. I'm going to give you example. One of my swing were WDC. Now I bought it around 60, but I don't hold for earnings. So what I did yesterday, I sold like 3/4 left, only a quarter. You know, I was watching to see. I knew how much it can move. Again, today it moved much more than I thought. But then you see what happened with WDC. Jumped like from 66 something to 75. Of course, I was not happy about, but next time I'm gonna do the same. You know, I don't like to hold, you know, for earning.
Yeah. I have very few positions left now. We got out of Cisco. I'm watching Costco still. We've got a really small share size left in BKTX. Same with Tesla, same with Microsoft. We just took half off the position of McDonald's. Still have
Where
the
Paul in
puts.
WDC? Paul, you did it in WDC?
Wondering if we're getting a little bit of a shakeout like we saw yesterday, SPY where it dipped low and then just ran higher. So yeah, behaves here. MCD, I'm going to take a little bit more off of here. Thought we'd really see a push below this 295 level. I'll give it a little bit more time, not much though. Missed the Costco trade. Oh well. Meta pulling back to the VWAP right now. Keeping an eye on that. WRD IPO. Thanks, Dave, for posting that.
Oh, we have IPO. WRD. Voilà.
Last chance, McDonald's, to break that low, 295.45. I want to see it break down. Otherwise, I will be forced to take another half off of my position. SPY now breaking below the 200 EMA. Q still above the VWAP and above its 200 EMA. Literally just tagged the VWAP right now, bounced on the Qs. Watching Meta at 577, see what it does.
Guys, if you're with me on the DJT,
MCD
we have
should
a new
fall in 3, 2,
We have a new
1.
high.
Oh, come on. All right, I'm going to come out of VKTX completely and Tesla. There's that small positions left. McDonald's, keeping an eye on it. I may take another half off here. I'm waiting for it to break that low of day, maybe get some continuation. So I'll wait on that. Q's printing nicely on the puts. I'm going to probably pay myself a little bit here in a bit. If we break 498 at all, I'll probably trim up on those puts. Leave a couple left with a trailing stop. Overall, good Friday though. Stick around for me another 10, 15 minutes. Spy a sharp pullback here. We've got the break on McDonald's now. Let's see if we can break 295. If we see 295 break, we should see 293 and change, and I'll take a partial in that area. Here comes. Man, we've had to be patient on this one, huh? All right, I'm all out of Microsoft now. Small loss on the runners, that's okay. Yeah, only big losing trade today for me was Apple. Apple just, you know, had my number this week. Unbelievable. Come on, McDonald's. Break under 295 now, please. There we go. Getting close. Getting close. We do have 8,300 shares sitting at 295 round number. So I may take half off here in a moment. Let's see if those move out of the way. All right, I'm going to take another half off of McDonald's here. I may miss out on some of the move, but that's okay. Trying to get away for the day, enjoy my Friday. All right, that works. Still have a small, small position there on McDonald's. We still have those 10 contracts on the queues. I'm waiting for a 497 print of any kind. I don't know if we're going to get it, but maybe forced to trim that here in a moment. We bottom in at 212 and 218. We're at printing at 290, well, 290. So call it 80-cent gain. We took the first 10 off for about the same. So just that one trade, we were up almost 2,000 bucks. 1,700 or so. Amir, how long are you planning on sticking around today?
I'm already history. I'm already history.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to probably call here in a few minutes. I'll leave some shares on McDonald's. I'm going to take some of the puts off of here on the Qs. Frankly, just so I could get away. I mean, we had a nice green day today. I'll leave some to run on these positions, but VKTX, huge winner. Tesla, huge winner. We've had some pretty good trades today. So I will see all of you guys on Monday at the Open. Have a phenomenal weekend. Be sure to do your journaling if you're not doing that already. Make sure you keep track of where you took winning trades and losing trades, why you took them, maybe how you could get better every single day as you do this. It's not a sport. This is literally a profession, so treat it like that. With that, Amir, thanks for joining today. Appreciate each and every one of you. Cheers. God bless.